binene ebisindikibwa binaba bibyobuba watali kuvuganya binene binene nnyo Katonda byakulabamu ne bwoba mutono nga
All right, all right. Good afternoon, everybody. I don't feel you. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Chiwanuka. I'm giving you 1 point. Good afternoon, Chizito. 1.5. Good afternoon, Mbaga. 1.5. Good afternoon, Mawagali. Good afternoon, Mulumba. Okay. Are we ready? Chizito, are you ready? Yes. Chiwanuka, are you ready? Yes. Mawagali, are you ready? Yes. Mbaga, are you ready? Yes. How about Mulumba? Are you ready? Yes. All right. We're about to begin. We're about to start. So I want us to settle. I can still see some people fidgeting, looking for where to sit. Can I see the house coming to order? Can I see the house coming to order? Can I see the house coming to order? I can see people standing near the entrance. So, since we are having the finals, we shall have a formal program. We shall have the anthems, we shall have the prayer, and we shall have a curtain raising match. Thereafter, we shall have the finals for the junior category, and we crown the day with the finals for the senior category. As you can see, the trophies are in the house. After lifting a trophy, definitely the trophy will be replaced by a bull. So at the end of the day, we shall see the color which the bull will bear. Chizito, will the bull bear red? Yes. Chiwanuka, will you allow that? Yes. Will you allow that? Yes. Mulumba, what color will the bull be? Green. Mbaga, will you allow that? No. How about Mawagali? Will you allow that? All right. We are about to start. So I would like to call the House to order. And as we shall, by the way, remember, we have not yet made the final points. And we agreed that the House that will misbehave, we shall deduct some points. So if a question has been raised and you whisper or you murmur, definitely we shall see what to do. So we do not expect people to make noise as we shall be competing. So let the participants take control of what they're doing. Let them give us clear response. Don't make noise as they deliver. So let's get organized and we get started.
All right, with that introduction, I hope everything and everyone is in order for us to have the day kickoff. In the interest of time, I am credibly informed that the opening anthems will be played by the newest club. The club is only something like 6 to 7 months old, but they have had big stages. Even this big stage tonight belongs to them. I want to see the corner that the band has taken. What is the band? Band, I want you, send me Marvin here. Send me Marvin here. And he looks at something. Marvin, if you're there, kindly come and we check something here. All right. The program starts. Opening anthems. After opening anthems, this microphone will go to Father, who is our old boy. He stepped on this ground several times on many occasions this in his days of time. And I know he will not pray for the house he belonged to. He will pray for everyone. So don't be worried. Thank you so much. Piano band, 8 minutes late. Want to catch up with you and we start the marathon. Definitely, if the piano is going to lead us, we rise and start officially. we stay in the same position until the microphone has reached further and he connects us to heavens.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God our Father, we thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for the gift of time, our teachers, and the facilities you have given us to prepare for this activity. May you send us your Holy Spirit to help us participate actively in this quiz. We pray for our moderators and judges, so that whatever they are going to do may be according to the best of our performance, to glorify your name. May the best house become the winner as we do these activities, so that at the end we may all celebrate seeing the results that satisfy us. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. The Lord be with you. May Almighty God bless you all, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much, Father. Okay, thank you very much. And at exactly this minutes past 2, we are at the right time. I want to say good afternoon and welcome to this final of the academic tournament that started way back in February when we had just returned from home. Tonight, we have the conclusion that befalls the plan that has been told severally. To begin with, we shall have the first match of the junior category, and this match is between according to information from the deputy in charge of academics, the match is between Saint Kizito and Saint Kiwanuka. So, that is the junior category, the P1 to P3, P1 to P3 of St. Kizito, P1 to P3 of St. Imbaga. And by prediction of my colors of the label, St. Kiwanuka, after picking, you'll stand on this side, and St. Kizito here. Captain St. Kiwanuka and Captain St. Kizito come and do the tradition. As they pick, I remind you of the rules of the game. Mathematics has 40 seconds. Other subjects have 15 seconds. Even PRO is fair. Mathematics uses 1 and 2.5 hours. Others 2.25. So we are not loving mathematics so much. So the captain is tossing the cards to see who answers the first question and who answers the second question. I don't have the questions yet. After they have picked, Mr. Sewana will have the right to unwrap the envelope and we get the questions. Please speak after picking.
I have picked odd.
You picked odd, so you answer the first question.
I have picked even.
You have picked even, you answer the second question. That's good luck. And that is good luck. Slowly, first go back. And now, this is the time for us to start receiving the members on the podium. Mr. Sewana, we want to make sure the question is authentic from your office.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Good afternoon, everybody. I want to assure you that the questions are intact. No leakage, no malpractice. So we are going to have the original questions given to the moderators, and the judges are also going to get a copy so that they can follow properly. Where I would say perhaps the moderator has not been fair, the judges are going to be fair because they are very neutral. So these are the questions.
If you want to clap, please feel free. It is very fine at that point. Thank you so much. The questions can now be opened by the judges, and we go to the match that has curtain raising match. And I request that for purposes of following, the table behind gets a copy of the proceedings so that we are sure people can follow without anything. The curtain raising match, St. Chuanuka. Meanwhile, as they are unwrapping in energy, power, love, and passion, you people, physically and online, put your hands together and welcome house champions of last year, St. Chuanuka, on the podium for this encounter.
NJBS Emiliano. The fans, they say it's good for states, perfect for study. But on my side, it's not the case.
Big guns, big story. Today we shall stand, we shall not sit. So stand there. I'm sure those tables cannot make you fall. Balance very well. Great effort. Make sure your first teamwork is in balancing. Now you who are stronger, come and give security this side. Great. We have the curtain raising match for the first round. And now, in the same energy and power, on my right hand side, come the champions of 2023. Am I right? Yes, I am. The champions of 2023, but also the champions of the first activities, the debate that took place in the same house. Online and physically, join hands in power and welcome Saint Chizito.
NJBS Emiliano.
Some members of St. Chizito come and support these, some two members, Katumba, come and make sure there is security guaranteed. Console, let's go together. Just back me up, yeah? Just back me up. I just want some other two members of St. Chuanuka to come and give firm support here so that your contribution is also guaranteed. Farm, you can take any position you want. Great. The first question goes to audience. We want high class of order. Who picked odd? Self-introduction. Introduce yourselves. Speak, and I'm sure the microphone is working.
My name is Seranga Imrod. I am in primary 3.
You're welcome, Seranga.
My name is James Antonio. I'm in primary 1.
You are welcome to the podium.
My name is Ziwa Austin. I am in primary 2.
You're welcome to the podium. This side.
My name is Setongo Jaden. I am in primary 3.
You are welcome to the podium.
My name is Kobeka. I am in primary 1.
Welcome to the podium.
My name is Amanya Kelly. I am in primary 2.
Kelly, you are welcome to the podium. And therefore, what is order receiving? All right, we'll start. I know there is a lot of tension. The children who have come are very disciplined. Don't worry, I trust them. I trust them so much. Who picked odd? Who picked odd? Saint Kizito, the first question is yours. Here it goes. Saint Kizito, arrange these words in alphabetical order. The words are F-L-A-G, comma, J-A-M, comma, P-R-I-E-S-T, comma, and H-A-N-D.
I beg your pardon.
F, I will have to spell the words because I don't want us to have double spellings, right? Arrange them in alphabetical order. F-L-A-G, comma, J-A-M, comma, P-R-I-E-S-T, comma, and H-A-N-D. Rebound from either P1, P2, P3 of St. Kizito. To do that, a rebounder must come from the same. When you're coming for rebound, come very fast.
Answer is F, L.
Just say the word.
Flag,
Yes.
jam,
Continue.
priest, flag, jam, priest, hand.
St. Kizito, you have to wait for another question for the score to start. The answer is flag, hand, jam, priest. St. Chuanuka, chance to begin in the same category. Arrange these words in ABC order, alphabetical order, or dictionary order. The words are C-A-S-S-A-V-A, comma, M-I-L-A, excuse me. I'm going to repeat the question, right? Yeah. Arrange the following words in alphabetical order. S-O-R-G-H-U-M, comma, M-I-L-L-E-T, comma, P-O-S-H-O, comma, and C-A-S-S-A-V-A.
cassava, millet, posho, sorghum.
3 points, St. Chuanuka. We'll continue in only, I think, 9 seconds. The alphabet was done. We'll continue with St. Kizito. What is a plateau?
A plateau is a raised, flat-topped piece of land.
3 points, St. Chuanuka. Sorry, St. Kizito. I thank St. Chuanuka. What are children's rights?
Children's rights are freedoms that all children must enjoy.
3 points to your side. Chizito, one set has 4 members. Another set has 2 members. This question should be answered by the P2 panelist. Yeah. One set has 4 members. Another set has 2 members. How many members are in both sets altogether?
6 members altogether.
6 members altogether. 3 points to your side. Saint Chiwanuka. When a P2 answers this side, a P2 answers that side. It is a controlled question. Opio walked 14 steps from the kitchen to the classroom. Opio walked 14 steps from the kitchen to the staff room and then back to the kitchen. What distance did he walk altogether?
"28 steps.
28 steps, correct for the 3. I will turn to Saint Chizito. Name any one local item used to clean our teeth.
Chewing stick.
Say it again.
Chewing stick.
Yes, 3 points have come to your side. I'll give the answers. There is charcoal, chewed stick, and water. Saint Siwanuka, swimming is to fish, as dash is to human babies.
Swimming is to fish as crawling is to human babies.
Crowing is enough to bring 3 points home. Saint Chizito, I can control this to a P1. P1 respondent for Saint Chizito must answer this. Fill in the space with the correct word. All right? James is proud dash his school.
James is proud of his school.
3 points to your side. The control is still uniform. A P1 must handle this if Chiwanuka is to score. I want you to complete the sentence by filling in the correct word, right? Mary should take her shoes to the dash for mending.
Mary should take his shoes. Her shoes. Mary should.
I'm not, by the way, interested in the sentence. I am
Mary should take his.
Can we have attention?
Mary should take her shoes to the cobbler for men.
Correct for 3 points. Saint Chizito, hotter it turns, better it should become. How is a mobile phone useful to people in our division? Give me one use. How is a mobile phone useful to people in our division?
A mobile phone is used for communication.
Correct for 3 points. And now come to Saint Chiwanuka. Name any 2, yes, I need 2. Name any 2 building materials we use to build a permanent house.
Bricks, sand.
Enough to bring 3 points home. I have turned to Saint Chizito. Which number is made with 3 10s and 0 1s?
31.
Rebound. Which number is made with 3 10s and 0 1s.
30.
30 gives you 1 point, you people of St. Kizito. I turn to St. Chiwanuka. So far, so good. It is the sun that will change the story when it falls. Name the 4th day of the week and spell it.
Wednesday. WEDNESDAY. Wednesday.
Correct for 3 points. I have turned to St. Kizito. This looks the final question to your challenge this afternoon. Name the immunizable disease that causes lameness among children.
I beg your pardon.
Name the immunizable disease that causes lameness among children.
Polio.
Polio brings 3 points home. St. Chiwanuka, finish this story and we enter another one. Which component of air supports burning? Which component of air supports burning?
Oxygen.
Oxygen, 3 points to your side. With that, we come to the end of this meeting between St. Chiwanuka and St. Kizito. In the interest of time, they will come down and St. Kizito will come down. Come down, come down. Great. People, house St. Kizito, put your hands together and welcome your big guns into the fight. And equally Chiwanuka, do the same and receive your heroes of the afternoon. Okay. I'm supposed to have the final fixture of the junior category. The final fixture of the junior category. Here are the houses that proceeded into the final fixture. With the 89% and the 87%, they have to come and really battle for the top position after the group stages. I want to declare that these houses, I wanted you to make these houses move nearer, but I'm worried of the noise. Stay where you are. Okay, I will announce the houses so that they come and pick the questions order. So you people doing rebound should just come very fast. Otherwise, moving nearer may cause another order. Okay, houses in the final, you people are coming close to the bull, and so hold it by the horns. When you hold the bull by the tail, you don't take it where you want. Put hands together and welcome with 87% Saint Mbaga. No time to waste. They have to be challenged on this afternoon when they take on head to head with the people. Producer, I'll be telling you where the music is, producer. Because I have just announced one and the music is on. I know the passion. Great. The other side of the story to balance, hands together in power and glory, energy and love, vision in its highest form, with the house that contained the topmost score. Ladies and gentlemen, physical and online, Saint Mulumba. And now, Saint Mulumba, come and pick. Now we settle. Producer, at that point you can play something.
Mu chapter empya erinnya lya etongole crocodile wedding crocodile wedding crocodile wedding crocodile wedding crocodile wedding wabera ne munno kwesiga nakwesiga.
Producer, we are done. Captain is speak.
I have picked even.
You have picked even, you're answering second.
I have picked odd.
Now go and bring your people because you're answering the first question. Great. Mbaga came at the same time. Mbaga, go there. I want you to come in power because you work with energy, love and passion. Now wait. I want you to come at a time. And now this is the time for you people of St. Mbaga to appreciate the big brains you have sent us with a clap that doesn't stop until they have taken over. Speak up, St. Mbaga. All right. St. Mbaga, 2 people come and support your people so that they don't shake. 2 people. Opio knew the task and Macero. They knew this is where we work. With energy, power and love, passion and glory, join your hands and welcome Saint Mulumba. Okay, coaching has ended. Help him. When you have a minor, you have to. Lenny, I want to request that Elijah stands in the middle so that for you stand this side. I don't know whether I'm changing the coach's game plan. Mine is on to be safe there. Okay, these ones are very comfortable. Great. Self-introduction. Who picked Odd? Odd. Self-introduction.
My name is Mugabe Elijah. I am in primary 1.
Welcome to the panel, Elijah.
My name is Ayeta Shama. I am in primary 2.
Welcome to the panel, Shama.
My name is Lenny Gabriel. I am in primary 3.
Welcome to the panel, Gabriel. This side of the story.
My name is Turnawe Aiden. I am in primary 1.
Welcome, Ivy, to the podium.
My name is Senoga Andrew. I am in primary 2.
Alvin, welcome to the challenge.
My name is Dumba John Francis. I am in primary 3.
John Francis, welcome to the challenge. Mathematics, 40 seconds. Other subjects, 15 seconds. The first question, is it the one which is controlled? Yes. The first question, primary 1. Yeah. Complete the following correctly. This tea is as sweet as dash.
for your pardon.
This tea is as sweet as... By the way, when I said these questions for this class, you can still discuss, but I want the one to give the answer. Right? Yeah, don't misquote me. This tea is as sweet as dash. Time up. Rebound.
Sugar.
Rebound. This tea is as sweet as dash. Rebound. Come very fast.
This tea is as sweet as honey.
Correct for 1 point. Saint Mbaga. In the same energy, my shirt, I want you to complete the following, this simile correctly. Complete this simile correctly. My shirt is as colorful as dash. A P1 will speak.
My shirt is as colorful as a rainbow.
3 points to your side. I am back to Saint Mulumba. What is the role of a doctor in a community?
A doctor treats sick people.
3 points to your side. Away to Saint Mbaga. Which school symbol shows people where your school is found?
School signpost.
School signpost, correct for 3 points. Are you feeling what I'm feeling? I know the power. Saint Mulumba. Okay, give them attention, give them attention. Give them attention. Saint Mulumba, how many 4s make 20?
Four 4s make 20.
Rebound. How many 4s make 20? Rebound. It looks Xander has mastered the card of rebounding, and the house says you can always pick a point when you go.
5 4s.
1 point to your side. Saint Mbaga. Which number is missing? Dash plus 2 equals 8. Which number is missing? Can we have audience control to the expected discipline as agreed?
Six.
6 is correct for 3 points.
Mr. Chibuka, that guy is emotional, he needs to be helped.
Sorry?
That boy is emotional, he needs to be helped.
Gabriel, Coach Saint Mulumba. Coach Saint Mulumba, would you substitute Gabriel? Let's take a break of 1 second. Coach Saint Mulumba, come and control your side. Coach Saint Mulumba. Coach Saint Mulumba. Okay, I think I should give a break of 1 minute to the 2 houses. Saint Mbaga, first go back for a break. And Saint, 1 second, go back for a break.
Sit, watch, and learn.
hope that coaches have done their work and we are now emotionally upright. Come back and we continue with the meeting. St. Mbaga, waste no time to come back. And St. Mulumba, I think the coach has substituted, and I'll give the chance to the member who has just come on the podium to introduce himself for St. Mulumba. Get your microphone on.
My name is Zanda Nume. I am in primary 3.
You have come to replace Gabriel, and thank you so much. This side doesn't need to introduce themselves because they have maintained the teams. Let's just continue with the match. St. Mulumba. Any problem? What is it? No, you are worried for no good reason. Don't be worried. St. Mulumba. Morris poured hot porridge on a friend's hand. What kind of accident did Morris?
Scalds.
Come again?
Scalds.
Scald is correct. I was continuing with my question. What kind of accident did Morris cause? But the accident is a scald, and that is fine. St. Mbaga, which part of a bird keeps it warm on a cold day?
Feathers.
Feathers, correct for 3 points. St. Mulumba, listen to the vocabulary and tell me where this vocabulary comes from. It is English, right? Listen to the vocabulary and tell me where it comes from. 1, stanza. 2, line. 3, rhyming words.
Poem.
Poem or poetry is correct for 3 points. St. Mbaga, listen to the vocabulary and tell me where this vocabulary comes from. 1, characters. 2, parts. 3, time. 4, place.
Dialogue.
Dialogue is correct for 3 points. That vocabulary is for dialogue. I'll continue with St. Mulumba. Why would Jonah choose air transport and not road transport when transporting flowers?
We choose air transport because it is used for transporting perishable goods.
I'm looking at the judges, the answer they gave me and what you've given me. Now, who is the right person to give me the answer here? A chief has not given us the 3, and now the king of rebounding is on the podium. Mulumba, come and rebound in any way.
It is faster than road transport.
It is faster than road transport. That is why you would choose 1 point your side. St. Mbaga, how a holiday is useful to school children like you?
Pardon?
How a holiday is useful to school going children like you?
They are used to refresh our minds.
True, and 3 points to your side. St. Mulumba. St. Mulumba, which is heavier? Which is heavier? Just 1 kilogram of cotton and 500 grams of salt. Which one is heavier?
1 kilogram of cotton.
Correct for 3 points. I will turn to Saint Mbaga. By how many is 9 less than 20? By how many is 9 less than 20? Band, get ready. Band, get ready. It's a question of 40 seconds. Since it is mathematics. Audience, give me what I want from you. You know it.
19.
Rebound. By how many is 9 less than 20? Somebody comes, Pastor Sister, Pastor Saint, Chizito. There are 2. First
11.
11. Okay, also come and say your answer, so that you don't run for no good reason. Give him the microphone to say his answer. He came from a long distance.
Less by 11.
Less by 11. You see, you even put it in a sentence. They give you a clap, those that support you. Correct. You even put it in a sentence. We'll continue. Band, get ready. Audience, give me what I want. What good habit, Saint Mulumba, what good habit should people do after visiting a latrine?
Washing their hands. Washing their hands with soap after visiting the latrine.
Judge, yes. 3 points have come to your side. Washing was not enough, but you said scientifically this is not clear. Washing hands with clean water and soap. But if you put soap, you say that is okay. Saint Mbaga, close this epic. Give anyone product from birds that gives us proteins.
Chicken.
Chicken. Yes. 3 to your side. And that brings this meeting to a conclusion. So far, so good. We don't know what tomorrow will bring. I want to come down, participants come down with your papers. Come down with the papers. Make sure my microphone doesn't fall. Make sure my mic doesn't fall. Great. Now, remove the razors. Also, Mulumba, you have already gone back. Remove with the razors and take them back. Great. Put your hands together, you people of Saint Mulumba, and welcome your big guns as they come back home from the hunt. Sustain the clap until they are home. They are coming back from a lovely fight. Champions this year must have done well in the 3 activities we have had. Energy, power, and love. Put your hands together and welcome your big guns from the fight, you people of Saint Mbaga House. Band, where are you? Band, where are you? I agreed, we shared this. Band, come and give me a break of 1 song. Where are they coming from? If they are not here, I continue with the program as it unfolds. Is the band here? Oh yes, they are. I don't know the technique of playing. We take a break of 1 minute. Audience, relax as the band takes us through the action. 3, 2, 1, band. Short character. Okay. Okay. Bands. Okay, thank you so much, band. I thought I would give you audience this side because I wanted you to showcase here, but I think I have another chance. Just get ready. Now, final announcement for me to ask houses to settle.
Order.
So that I enter what seems to be the biggest show of the night. I'm going to give chances. I love the way Saint Chizito has settled. It looks no red is outside. It looks, Mbaga was broken into two regions. I was going to say the gaps are missing, but they have other members in the house. So I'm going to give a quick activity here. Chizito, stand up. Raise your arms. Down and sit. Murumba, stand up. Oh, the whole family is home. Raise your arms. Down and sit. I didn't say sleep. Saint Mawagali, stand up. Raise your arms. Down and sit. Saint Imbaga, stand up. Raise your arms. Down and sit. Saint Chuanuka, stand up. Raise your arms. Down and sit. Okay. Now, house leaders, the next loss is because of discipline, especially the discipline of the mouth. Okay. Without wasting time, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you houses in the final of the senior category. After where every house played 4 matches, that is every house playing against the other one. If you are St. Imbaga, you played against the other 4. These are the scores that determine the houses standing in the final position to determine who takes the 15, the 12, plus what we collected first. One house, this is how you scored, by the way. One house scored 154. Another scored 165. Another house scored, listen to the gap. This is how it is exciting. One house scored 165. Another house scored 166. Another house scored 167. And one house scored 196. But my purpose of being here is not to give you which house scored what. Is to invite the 2 houses, one having 196 and another having 167. The other houses that are not in the final performed so well because the difference is of 1 mark. And I think something like 9. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to have the final. And we decide who takes the 15, the 12. All right. Editing done, and now I have the power to invite the houses in the final in the senior category. Ladies and gentlemen, humility wins everything. In humility, put your hands together and welcome Saint Mawagali House. Welcome Saint Mawagali on the podium. Necessary power. The captain comes here right away. From a long distance, they kept narrowing until they are in the final. For the record, St. Mawagali are the champions of 2024. Am I right? Yeah, 2024 was St. Mawagali. Power, energy, glory, love and passion should be maintained as we welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into the final of the 2026 fight is none other than Saint. We can go for break. Welcome Saint Chizito. Captains, come and pick the order of questions.
Saint Chizito will be answering even questions. Junior boys in a concogerako. Hawomba musukulu wa mama Kevin over chicheyo. Atantegete tulokalire binti byongerako kyosagasagana. Webale katonda wange. Musukulu bisanze nekirabalala. Katonda bibiri katonjokeddeko. Namirembe junior boys nkirabalala. Webale katonda wange. Musukulu bisanze nekirabalala. Katonda bibiri katonjokeddeko. Namirembe junior boys nkirabalala. Kuno mulembe, omulekinshi yawamba mulembe. Okunyolekata, mubasomesa akazannyo kaabwe. Okulinnya ennyonyi, kya buli kalenda y'omwaka ogubaguze. Ate eby'obulamu, mama. CCM Management Committee mwebale lukoba ku ndongo. Buli akagaana ne mukagaaya nga muli wamu.
Producer. Okay, we can come back tomorrow and have a show, eh? And a song has properly brought us to the final of the fight. In energy and power, let the speakers give us the sides they have chosen.
Saint Mawagali will be answering the odd questions.
Odd question is right on my left.
Saint Chizito will be answering the even questions.
The even question is right on my right. Thank you so much. Go back and bring your teams. First come here. Come, captains. Shake hands. I would like to see, where is Mr. Masembe? This is a big, no, face the other side. Face the other side. Mr. Masembe, help me take that photo. Please don't try on a photo that can be asked. Antonio will take after this. Wish yourselves good luck. And I want to request the one for Saint Mawagali to wave to your audience as you go back. Wave to your audience, Mawagali. Wave to your audience. Wave to your audience. And they have responded with a loud yes. Chizito, wave to your audience. Tell them I've gone to fight. And now, in power and energy, uniformity and character, join hands and welcome the champions of 2024, Saint Mawagali. Okay. At the right time, in energy, power and glory, welcome the champions of 2023. Am I right? Yes, the champions of 2023, Saint Chizito. Okay. Producer, do you have the national anthem in your setup? Because amidst that arrangement, our chief guest has arrived. And I always want to teach you practically that when the chief guest arrives, as a style, you play one verse of the national anthem to mark the official arrival of our chief guest. If it is not ready, the band should quickly welcome or piano. Are you ready? One verse to make the... Who is ready? Producer, band, or piano? Who is ready? You're running outside the agreement. Now I'm just going to say, whoever is ready, play. When you play, others should not play. The three, whoever is ready, play. When you play, then others don't play. We rise and welcome, make our chief guest's arrival official. Thank you. We can now take our seats. Okay, self-introduction and the match starts.
My name is Arinawe Samuel Otim. I am in P7 and I am a representative for St. Mawagali House.
Welcome to the panel.
My name is Elijah Victor Mutaka and I am a panelist for St. Mawagali House.
Elijah, welcome.
My name is Jaden Obin and I'm a panelist for St. Mawagali House.
Welcome.
My name is Irampa Ethan and I am a panelist for St. Chizito.
Welcome.
My name is Lugema Aloysius and I'm a panelist for St. Chizito.
You are welcome still.
My name is Mutawe Darius Sempaya, a panelist for St. Chizito.
Equally welcome. Audience, give me what I want because you know it, and I give you what you want because I know it. I want to welcome the houses that have made it to the final in the senior category. On my left-hand side are the champions of 2024, and on my right-hand side are the champions of 2023. Don't forget 2025, it was St. Chwanka. Last year, they were the people standing here. This year, they planned but failed to perfect one area. But they have had a match in the curtain raising round. I don't know the results, but I'm sure they have been on the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, odd is St. Mawagali, even is St. Chizito. Handle this properly. At the cost of no time, 16 after 3, the match starts. St. Mawagali, construct meaningful sentences to show that you understand the difference in these words. The first word, P-E-A-K. The second word, P-E-E-K.
The peak of P-E-A-K. I saw the peak of Mount Renzori last time on a tour. The peak of P-E-E-K. He peeked at the kitchen to see. He took a peek at the kitchen to see whether the chicken was ready.
3 points to begin the final. I love the editing when a member was changing from I'll run to St. Kizito. Construct a meaningful sentence to show that you understand the difference in these words. P-E-A-K and P-I-Q-U-E.
Peak, P-E-A-K. The mountain climbers reached the peak of Mount Elgon in 3 days. Peak of P-I-Q-U-E. The meeting reached at its peak in the afternoon.
Rebound. Rebound. I love the control in the room. The first one was okay. Just give me the second one. The first one was okay.
Peak, P-I-Q-U-E. The announcement of the quiz results will pique the audience.
1 point your side. Definitely the second pick means something that brings interest. Yeah? The second pick, there were something that brings interest. I'll continue with Senti Mawagali. In which one way can lost social relationships be restored in communities?
By sharing meals with those who's really by sharing meals with the people by sharing meals
is enough, and I have given you 3 points. So we're waiting for your gambling and we rule offside. Otherwise, other answers are through dialogue or through local leader mediations or through counseling from elders. But also sharing a meal. This list is endless. St. Kizito, how do the farmers in the dry parts of Africa able to survive the effects of drought?
By carrying out irrigation farming.
Correct, and 3 to your side. I am now running mathematically. St. Moagali, get ready. I am a 2-digit number. My digits add up to 9 and multiply to 20. What number am I?
You are 45.
I am 45, and yes, you have the 3 points to your side. I come to St. Kizito. What is the smallest 3-digit number divisible by 9?
The number is 108.
108 is the number, and I've accepted. Why is timber kept under a shade during seasoning?
prevent the timber from warping.
From warping is correct for 3 points. But there are other points in case of an examination to prevent it from splitting and also to prevent it from bending in case of an examination that wants 3. Saint Kizito, state any one way in which the reproduction of fungi is different from that of bacteria. Audience quiet. Band get ready. This time on the front here.
Fungi reproduce by means of spores, while bacteria reproduce by means of binary fission.
Binary fission and spores are enough to bring the 3 points to your side. Saint Morgan, listen attentively. People are in the dialogue. This is a question of English. The people are in the dialogue. They are conversing. State what has attracted this response. The response is, certainly, I can ably explain to you the entire banking process.
I beg your pardon.
Just imagine people in a dialogue, yeah? And tell me what has attracted this response in this dialogue. The response is, certainly, I can ably explain to you the entire banking process.
Can you explain to me the entire bank? Can you ably explain to me the entire banking process?
That one can attract what I gave you, and so you have it home. Even without ably, he would still score. Saint Kizito, the people are in a dialogue. They are conversing. Tell me what has attracted this response. Well, I don't have to think about it. I am well versed with the rules of the game.
Beg your pardon.
From
the beginning of the statement.
People are in the dialogue. They are conversing. Tell me what has attracted this response. Well, I don't have to think about it. I am well versed with the rules of the game.
Do you have to think about the rules of the game?
Rebound. Well, I don't have to think about it. I am well versed with the rules of the game.
Are you conversant with the rules of the game?
Come again.
Are you conversant with the rules of the game?
Slower. I know you're a poet, so but this time come slower.
Are you conversant with the rules of the game?
Are you?
Conversant?
Are you conversant? Yes, correct. The hard. You have the 1 point to your side. Are you conversant with the rule of the game? Or are you well versed with the rule of the game? Then the other answer would be correct. Let's run it very fast. We turn pages and we get questions sent. Mawagali, how do PE lessons promote the proper development of pupils at school?
PE lessons enable children to perfect their talent.
How do PE lessons promote the proper development of pupils at school? They have given you the 3 points. I'm just going to add on the list. They promote physical fitness of the learners and promote leadership skills. But even yours has been given. I turn to Saint Kizito. How does the removal of vegetation lead to desertification.
It reduces the rate of transpiration, which leads to low rain totals.
Yes, and 3 to your side. Saint, we are closing the first segment in a mathematical way. A snail climbs a snail climbs a 10-meter wall. Each day it climbs 3 meters and slips back 2 meters at night. On which day does it reach the top?
The 5th day.
Rebound. All people want to come and answer the question. For you are doing as a family.
On the 10th day.
Stand face the audience and answer properly.
On the 10th day.
Still will not take a point because it is on the 8th day. Express 3 wholes and 2 out of 5 as an improper fraction.
It is 17 out of 5.
3 points to your side. Explain how salt can be obtained from a salt solution.
By evaporating the salt solution to dryness.
Angwa, yes, 3 points to your side. By evaporating the salt solution to dryness. State one way in which a housefly differs from a sassafly in the way they spread diseases.
A housefly spreads diseases by using its hairy body, while a sassafly spreads diseases by biting.
I want you to say what you want to say.
A housefly spreads diseases using its hairy body to carry germs, while a sassafly spreads diseases using its process to bite.
Okay. The judge has given you the 3 points. I just want to read the clear words in case it is a question and exam. A housefly spreads diseases by contaminating food, while a sassafly spreads diseases through bites. The second one says, a housefly spreads diseases through its hairy body, which I've mentioned, while a sassafly uses its... Yes, you were right. The second answer was correct. Okay, the question I'm reaching attention. The question we have reached requires attention from the house. Saint Mawagali, open that book and open page 326. 326. This is not going to be answered by you. The 3 points will come from the audience. And when they fail, the rebound will still come from the audience. One of you comes slightly in front. Possibly one who can read clearly. Audience, quiet. After you have read, I'll ask the question. So don't move, don't shake the chair, because St. Morgali wants to listen. Read only once. And when you have finished reading, I'll ask the question.
Read the passage, retell it, and answer the questions that follow. The DVD dilemma. After finishing his cleaning, Musa dusted his hands and smiled with satisfaction. The living room looked neat and organized. Switching off the radio, he joined his sister, Mary, on the sofa, and they could watch a film together. They decided to play the first DVD. Mary pressed the on button, guided the disc into the DVD player, and adjusted the volume. The screen lit up, but few minutes into the movie, the film began to buffer and freeze. "This film keeps stopping," Mary complained. Musa leaned closer and scoffed. Oh no," he said. "This CD was kept poorly. Someone left it on top of the DVD player instead of putting it back inside its jacket." Before they could think of what to do next, their brother Junior rushed in. Trying to help quickly, he pressed a random button on the DVD and the compact disc slid out at once. Mary jumped up. "You needn't have ejected the CD. You should have paused the film. And you needn't shout," Junior replied defensively. "I was just helping."
Stop. The question is, which must be answered from the audience. What is the passage about? Still,
the passage is about a faulty CD.
Rebound. You must have listened. Others quiet.
The passage is about how one should handle a CD.
Not accepted. Panelists, just give the answer for fun, because for you have everything with you. Just give the answer.
The passage is about how a DVD player at children's home got spoiled.
Hey, panelists, you're also going very far. The passage is about a DVD dilemma, which you have properly put. I'll count to St. Kizito. Open your book on page 329. 329. The best reader out of you comes in front. Or the one you have chosen comes in front. Because you could all be equally good, but just one. Come. Attention.
Read the passage, retell it, and answer the questions that follow. Tuning into the forecast. Grandfather's radio sat on a small wooden table near the window. Its paint had faded, and the antenna leaned slightly to one side. But the radio still worked faithfully. In the evenings, it became the family's bridge to the outside world. One afternoon, Grandfather called Chimuli to sit beside him. The planting season was near, and they needed to hear the weather forecast before making any decisions. "Be gentle," Grandfather warned as Chimuli reached for the node. If you turn the knob too quickly, you will lose the station. Chimuli nodded and slowly tuned the radio, listening carefully as different sounds passed by music, voices and noise until a clear voice finally emerged. It was almost 7 p.m., the exact time the weather report was broadcast. The announcer spoke about rainfall patterns and warned farmers to prepare their farm gardens accordingly. Chimuli listened closely. He understood that if they tuned into the right station at the right time, they would hear information that could protect their crops and save their hard work. Grandfather was pleased that Chimuli was learning patience and responsibility. Chimuli realized that the radio was more than a box that made sound. It was a tool that connected rural farmers to important knowledge. If farmers listened carefully to the forecast, they would plan better and avoid losses. From that day on, Chimuli treated the radio with respect, knowing that small actions like turning a knob gently could lead to big rewards like being updated.
Okay, the question is, why did Chimuli and grandfather listen to the radio? Answer from the house. Erampa, come back and close the book. Why, Saint Kizito? Why did Chimuli and the grandfather listen to the radio?
Chimuli and the father listened to the radio in order to know the weather patterns so as to prepare their gardens accordingly.
Rebound. And I'll tell you why. I was about to excuse you, but it's a listening activity. Listening requires that you capture the words correctly.
Chimuli and grandfather listened to the radio in order to listen to the weather forecast.
I know why I'm looking at my... Still, listening has to be accurate. A mark will not come to your side. Akatumba was almost there, but he changed from grandfather to father. Yeah, it's the listening activity. You were almost there. Otherwise, Chimuli and the grandfather listened to radio to hear information that could protect their crops and save their hard work. But also weather forecast would score if you maintain grandfather. You change it to... I turn to St. Magali. So listening activity. St. Magali, in summary, how many roles does the Parliament of Uganda perform? And give us at least one. In summary, how many roles does the Parliament of Uganda perform? And give us at least one. Audience, give me what I want. Rebound. It's a question of 15 seconds. Rebound. In summary, how many roles does the Parliament of Uganda perform? And give us at least one.
The Parliament of Uganda performs 3 roles, and one of them is preparing the national budget.
The Parliament prepares the budget. Let me first turn to Saint Kizito, then I give you the answer. Please stay there, you will go back after this. Saint Kizito, mention any 3 of the major roles performed by the Parliament. Any 3 of the major roles performed by the Parliament.
The Parliament makes laws. The Parliament approves the national budget. The Parliament swears in leaders.
Our head boy here was not sworn in by the Parliament and is a leader. Rebound. Rebound. Our head boy was come in front here. Somebody's there. Why don't you trust him? Please come in front here and answer.
To
Face
make
the audience.
To make laws, to monitor government expenditure, and to approve the national budget.
And you have the point to your side. So why were people doubting you? You have a point to your side. And then I'll give you St. Margali that in summary, the Parliament performs only 4 roles. And in order, the first one is the most obvious, the representation role, make all amend roles, oversight roles, and budget approval. I'll continue with the Saint Mawagali. This is what we call the final. What is half of 2 plus 2?
2.
Rebound. What is half of 2 plus 2? Who is bringing the answer? He's coming, you're stopping him. How will he reach? What is half of 2 plus 2?
1 plus 1.
Still not score. I thought it was very simple because the question is very short. What is half of 2 plus 2? The answer I have is 3. If you question it, you go to Mr. Sewana, he will come to the judges and they will prove. Chizito, I am a 2-digit number. My tens digit is twice my units digit. My digits add up to 9. What number am I?
I beg your pardon.
I am a 2-digit number. My tens digit is twice my units digit. My digits add up to 9. What number am I?
You are 63.
And yes, I am. Explain how severe diarrhea leads to death.
Pardon on the first 2 words.
Explain how severe diarrhea leads to death.
Severe diarrhea leads to dehydration, which causes death.
Yes, 3 points to your side. Give a reason why AIDS is referred to as a deficiency disease.
AIDS is considered a deficiency disease because it is caused due to lack of a certain food value in the diet.
You want me to give 3 points because of the word certain? Can I? Rebound. Because of a certain. Then I say 3 points. When you also don't know, because of a certain disease, then I say 3 points.
AIDS is considered a deficiency disease because it is caused due to lack of white blood cells.
Science has said the answers are flowing but not scientific, and I'll give you the answers. 1, AIDS makes a person lose immunity. Yeah, or the person with AIDS lacks immunity. It is to do with immunity. I will run to St. Margaret. We have crossed to England and we are speaking English. Use the correct form of the word in brackets to complete the sentence. The boy's mother expressed fear for her life, years of marital hardship. I repeat. The boy's mother expressed fear for her life, years of marital hardship. In brackets, detail.
Pardon on the word in brackets.
In the brackets. The word in brackets I can even spell for you. It is D-E-T-A-I-L.
Detailed.
You also spell for me.
Detailed. D-E-T-A-I-L-E-D. Detailed.
Rebound. The boy's mother expressed fear for her life, years of marital hardship. Come chap chap, come chap chap. Audience, you're denying what I want. Mr. Chisingil, help me there.
Detentional hardship.
Spell what you're saying.
Detentional. D-E-T-E-N-T-I-O-N-A-L. Detentional.
Not enough to earn you a point. And I'll give you the answer. When you speak, it comes. The boy's mother expressed fear for her life, detailing years of marital hardship. I'll turn to St. Kizito. You also use the word I'll give in brackets to complete the sentence I'm going to read, and I give you the points. The police spokesperson confirmed the arrest, that Lua will be charged with aggravated child abuse. I'll repeat the question. The police spokesperson confirmed the arrest, that Lua will be charged with aggravated child abuse. In brackets, to state.
Sentenced.
Rebound. The police spokesperson confirmed the arrest, that Lua will be charged with aggravated child abuse. In brackets, to state.
Stating.
Stating is correct for a point. Stating that that person will be charged with that offense. Saint Mawagali, sing the first line. We are going to listen. Sing the first line of the second stanza of the Uganda Schools Anthem.
Pardon on the lines.
Sing the first line. Sing the first line of the second stanza of the Uganda Schools Anthem.
We are the pillars of tomorrow's Uganda.
Rebound. Sing the first line of the second stanza of the Uganda Schools Anthem. Rebound. This bull will go when it has to go. It will not just go like that. The microphone is okay.
We know the way to the land of enlightenment.
1 point to your side. Saint Kizito, sing the first line of the third stanza of the Uganda school's anthem. The bull will go when it has to go. Sing the first line of the third stanza of the Uganda school's anthem. Time up. Rebound.
Parents and teachers and the youths of this nation.
1 point your side. Now, when Kabita is in the choir, you say he's wasting time. Hasn't he secured a point? All right. We are left with one segment. I want to take a quick break. Participants got the coaches for briefing. Band, come and give my audience a lovely entertainment. Then of only 2 minutes, and I come back for the final fight. Audience, this entertainment is yours. Leave the gadgets here. Band, only 2 minutes of your entertainment, and we enter the final segment. deserve a clap, a bigger one, a sweeter clap more than that. Our Namiliango golden clap. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'll be inviting you shortly after the final segment, right? Okay. Coaches, let the Giants return and we enter the third segment. Hey! Okay, audience, give me what I want. Which house is not giving it to me? Mawagali, are you the ones? Mawagali, you are denying me what I want. Is it Imbaga? Which house is denying me? Murumba, are you the ones? But I can see from close range it has given it to me. Mulumba is also, but Mulumba, there are people moving at the back. They are denying me the piece I have to get. Okay. We'll return like this. Saint Mawagali. A snail climbs 5 meters up a wall each day and sleeps 3 meters down each night. How many days would it take to climb a 15-meter wall?
Seven and a half days.
Rebound. Rebound. You come very fast if you're interested. Shibidige has championed. I have a few minutes to end this match. Kindly give me what I need and we run very fast.
9 days.
Still not enough. Because they are 6 days. A farmer first sells half of his cows and then sells half of the remainder. He is left with 10 cows. How many cows did he have at first?
Beg your pardon.
A farmer first sells half of his cows and then sells half of the remainder. He is left with 10 cows. How many cows did he have at first?
Forty cows.
Yes. I was going to do what I did the infant section, but quiz has helped us understand what we need. Give a reason why weight is not a property of matter. Give one reason why weight is not a property of matter.
Weight is determined by the other two properties of matter.
Rebound. The ball will go when it has to go.
Weight does not occupy space.
Still not scientific according to the judge. And the answer I will give is weight is not constant. All weight changes. Saint Kizito, identify the type of change which occurs when sugar dissolves in water. Audience, we are losing time.
Physical change.
I had ruled I am going to rebound. At least I had ruled, then you spoke. We did not speak at the same time. I had ruled, and it was actually 3 seconds beyond. So I'll go for rebound.
Physical change.
And give 1 point to you. It's a physical change. Audience, Saint Mwagali, no choice for Joanna was better than joining a tertiary school. No choice for Joanna was better than joining a tertiary school. Use dash, best dash.
It was best for Joanna to join a tertiary school.
Rebound. No choice for Joanna was better than joining a tertiary school. Rebound. Audience, you have totally taken it from me.
Joanna's best choice was joining a tertiary school.
I'm looking at George. He has given you a point. Then I'll give you what the judge wanted. Joining a tertiary school was the best choice for Joanna. But even yours has been given a point. The guests, Kizito, the guest, as well as the hosts, is enjoying every moment of the party. Is this sentence correct, and why?
Pardon.
The guest, as well as the hosts, is enjoying every moment of the party. Is this sentence correct, and why?
The sentence is correct because the first subject is the influencer of the helping verb that comes after as well as.
That is enough to get the 3 points. The sentence is correct because the helping verb is determined by the first subject. Give any 2 factors you would consider before buying land for settlement. I think we are going to send out some houses.
Fertility of the soil in an area.
Finished?
Yes, fertility of the soil in an area.
Rebound. Give any 2 factors you'd consider before buying land for settlement. Rebound. Give any 2 factors you'd consider before buying land for settlement.
Social service delivery and productivity of the land.
Eh?
social service delivery, provision, and productivity of land.
Now, I will not give you because one side is not clear. I wanted you to say nearness to water sources, nearness to market centers, or nearness to social service centers as a collective. But when you say social service delivery, it is not in line with what I've asked, right? Yeah. So I will not give you my points. The land you buy for settlement must have those conditions. Saint Kizito, why are children given roles to play during cultural functions? Give 2 reasons. Why are children given different roles to play during cultural functions?
It promotes morals among children. It promotes respect for culture among children.
Morals and respect. Can you respect when you're not morally upright? Rebound. I feel you have given me one. Rebound. And we don't have half marks.
It enables children to learn more about their culture.
Yes.
It promotes morals among children.
There, I'll give you 1 point. Children understand their culture, 1, and then children gain a sense of belonging or a sense of their culture belonging. You know where you belong. So those are different. But morals and culture, morals and respect, one is a subset of the other. Set Mawakari, you are standing next to a river. You are standing next to a river. You have a 3 bucket. I'll repeat the question. You are standing next to a river. You have a 3-liter bucket and a 5-liter bucket. You need to measure out exactly 4 liters of water. Neither of your buckets has any intermediate markings. How can you get exactly 4 liters? Give the first 4 steps. After the 4 steps, you stop there.
You collect 5 liters in the 5-liter bucket. You remove 3 liters from the 5-liter bucket. You pour the remaining water into the river.
I'm going to request you to repeat because there is interruption of the judge in charge of the question, not interruption actually, adjustment. Don't worry, you have done your steps. I feel like requesting that the judge should first listen to this decision and then we can handle the discussion. Our so is now with you. Start.
What's the thing? Collect 5 liters. Remove 3 liters in the 3-liter bucket. Pour the 3 liters into the river. Pour the 2 liters remaining in the 5-liter bucket into the 3-liter bucket. What?
They have given you the 3 points. I'm going to read. You know, you were using different words, but he has given the 3 points. And I'm going to read the 4 steps that was given to me. Fill the 5 bucket completely, which you began with. Pour water from the 5-liter bucket into the 3 bucket, which you mentioned. And 3, empty the 3-liter bucket entirely. And 4, pour the 2-liter from the 5-liter bucket into the empty 3-liter bucket. Those are the 4 steps, and he has given you the 3 points. Saint Kizito. A small boat can only carry a maximum of 100 kilograms. After this question, I'm going to make one request. Piano, get ready. Get ready. Just get ready. A small boat can only hold a maximum of 100 kilograms. A father weighing 90 kilograms and his 2 sons, each weighing 45 kilograms, need to cross a river. In 5 steps, explain how this can be done.
Beg your pardon.
A small boat can only hold a maximum of 100 kilograms. A father weighing 90 kilograms and his 2 sons, each weighing 45 kilograms, need to cross a river. In 5 steps, explain how this can be done.
The 2 sons will first go in the small boat to the other side, and then one of them will get out. One of the sons will come back with the boat.
Okay, given the fact there are steps, help me name them. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5, right? So that my listener can know that this step has ended here. Start.
Step 1. The 2 sons will go to the other side of the river, and one of them will get out. Step 2. The son who has remained in the small boat will go back to the other side, and he will get out, and the father will get into the boat. Step 3. The father will go in the small boat to the other side of the river, and he will get out, and the son on the other side of the river will get into the small boat. Step 4. The son in the boat will go to the other side of the river, where the second son will enter. Step 5. Being that both of them will be 90 kilograms, they will go to the other side of the river safely.
As that was happening, we have been joined by our CCT. And before I give the ruling to the question of Saint Kizito, Piano, give our CCT one verse of the Uganda national anthem when it is at this time that counts, right? We shall rise and recognize the arrival of our CCT with at least one most loved anthem that we can never get. And I request that you sing with the piano people so that we enjoy and mark the official arrival of our CCT. Our dear CCT, getting ready to welcome you is the piano band, the piano club, the newest club in the school. 6 months old. They have something to put right. You ready? Just do it. Thank you so much. We can now take our seats. We now sure we have our CCT and our chief guest. Against her weekend, she has said, I have to see what is happening. I'll continue with Saint Mawagali. Oh, I didn't give the ruling to St. Kizito. And the way Mutai was looking at me, was like, you man, what's your problem? You have the 3 points from the explanation. He was like, what is the problem? Okay, sorry about that. St. Margaret, state one method of making muddy water clean.
Through decantation.
Decantation, correct for 3 points. Saint Kizito, name the type of change that helps in the formation of soil from dead matters.
Chemical change.
Chemical change, 3 points. Saint Morgan, listen attentively. Question is that whenever I say listen attentively, it means the question is slightly long. Recently, the leaders of Kama village have discovered that their citizens are growing lazy. This laziness is already leading to hunger, undisciplined youths, and diseases. You have been told to write a composition suggesting at least 2 ways that Kama village should do to avoid more dangers. In 40 seconds, give us only the introduction.
I don't know the last 2 sentences.
I will just read everything. Recently, the leaders of Kama village have discovered that their citizens are growing lazy. This laziness is already leading to hunger, undisciplined youths, and diseases. You have been told to write a composition suggesting at least 2 ways that Kama village leaders should do to avoid more dangers. In 40 seconds, give us at least the introduction.
Title, Solution to Laziness in Kama Village. In Kama Village, the leaders have realized that there is a lot of laziness among people. This has led to hunger and diseases and undisciplined youth. But this can be solved in many ways.
You have already done enough and you have the 3 points to your side. We have the title and you have started closely to what has been tasked. Saint Kizito, recently, the leaders of Kama village have discovered that their citizens are growing lazy. This laziness is already leading to hunger, undisciplined youths, and diseases. You have been told to write a composition suggesting at least 4 ways that Kama village should do to avoid more dangers. Just outline the 4 points you would consider in the body of your composition. You have 40 seconds for that question.
By sensitizing the people of Kamoga village on how to promote proper sanitation, which will help to control the diseases in Kamoga village, by building vocational schools to teach the people of Kamoga village skills to help them earn income, by setting up industries to help employ the people of Kamoga village, by holding meetings, by arresting and punishing the lazy village members of Kamoga village to set an example for the other people.
That is a sigh I've taken. Then I look at George. George has given you 3 points. I'll read for you what I have. The point you mentioned halfway is very obvious, only that you didn't see value in it. Holding community meetings should appear, and then using community radios to reach your sensitization, and announcements in religious groups. Announcing in religious groups, among others. But what you have given, because it is an oral test, has been granted. Now, the last segment is an etiquette question. I'm very sure this is the segment that CCT would love much, because she's a woman that appreciates behavior in society. The question asks you what you do in a given community when a certain scenario comes to you. You only choose A, B, or C. Etiquette. Here, any correctly responded etiquette gives you 5 points. My judges, the correct response for etiquette gives 5 points. So you can use etiquette to draw the gap wider or to narrow the gap. Saint Mawagali, you have visited a home which is not of your religion. They are gathering for prayers. What do? You have visited a home which is not of your religion. They have gathered somewhere, they are gathering somewhere for prayers. What do? A, join them and imitate what they are doing. B, stay where they put you upon being welcomed. C, join them and also pray in your faith. Option is over.
A.
Pick up.
A.
A. That says, join them and imitate what they are doing. Do we have a rebound in etiquette? We don't have rebound in etiquette. You don't join people to imitate when they are praying. And you also, this one looked obvious, but after research it was denied. You stay where they put you upon being welcomed. And if you feel like praying, you pray from there. Otherwise, if they are Muslims, you will not know when they are bending and when they are standing. You'll end up knocking them. So you stay where you are, and after their prayers, they will join you. Saint Kizito, etiquette, discipline in society. Greeting by African etiquette is significantly different. Greeting by African etiquette is significantly different. How? A, it is a form of respect and ensures custom details. B, it ensures local language usage. C, children are the ones who greet elders first. D, it asks beyond the person you are facing.
Beg your pardon?
From where?
The options.
Option A, it is a form of respect and ensures custom details. B, it ensures local language usage. C, children are the ones who greet elders first. D, it asks beyond the person you are facing.
C.
C, which says children are the ones who greet elders first. Is that your option? Use your microphone.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. And no, it is not for me. Why? That one is a subset of A, which says it is a form of respect and ensures custom details. So children greeting first is a form of respect. Yeah? So this is more comprehensive. Saint Mawagali, etiquette. Elders are looking at us as we fail these questions of etiquette. They are like, what do these people do? I come to you. Saint Mawagali, when greeting with a handshake, yeah? When greeting with a handshake, we offer the right hand. Why? A, it is just culture. B, it is stronger. C, it is easier to move the right hand. And D, it's considered clean.
A.
Which says it's just culture. Is that your option?
Yes, sir.
And it is a no for me. I'm coming back to you after I have visited Saint Kizito. Saint Kizito, when greeting with a handshake, we don't offer the left hand. Why? A, no reason. Just we don't do it. B, it's for personal hygiene. C, it's considered dirty. D, it is weaker than the right.
The options, please. The third option.
I repeat. I want to repeat all of them. A, no reason. We just don't do it. B, it's for personal hygiene. C, it's considered dirty. D, it's weaker than the right.
It is considered that
it is considered dirty because now here you are almost correct, but I will not give you. I will stand by the tool. That hand is for personal hygiene. Even if it is not dirty at that time, you keep it yourself for personal hygiene. So etiquette have not rescued us, and we have come to the end of the meeting. After addition is in case of a draw, I will be telling you which houses, what are you going to do to untie. The adjudication table should go on with the tallying. For me, I have brought you to the end, and I'm going to request members of St. Mawagali and members of St. Kizito to clap their houses. But addition have gone back from first term. Mr. Sebwana's table is adding from first term when we had debate and spelling bee. Now he's coming from debate, spelling bee, and quiz. Remember, we have the infant and the senior category. After his addition is banned. Are you ready? Panelists, in power, love, and glory, you'll always be remembered that you led your house to this kind of history. The function is being covered on our YouTube channel, so you can always watch yourself even after 50 years, as long as life endures. St. Mawagali, back home. St. Kizito, back home. Band, take over. we cannot be mean, we can never be mean. Can we be what is expected of us? At the count of 3, 2, 1. Okay. Our chief guest and the entire high table, after combining the results from first term, when we had spelling bee, when we had what else? Debate, and now quiz, we have a tie in some position. So we want to untie these two houses because according to us, we don't share results. We have to untie. May I request the houses I'm going to read? If you want to untie with the senior, send a senior. If you feel your infant is stronger and it can beat the other team's senior, you send us the infant. Otherwise, the choice is yours. Just send us 3 participants here and we untie. Don't tell me for us we send young ones. No, the ones you send are the ones I fire the questions. Ladies and gentlemen, the houses in the tie, one puts on yellow, another puts on red. You two houses, send us 3 strong pillars and we untie. There is a position that is not yet clarified. If you believe your seniors are very strong, send those ones. If you believe your juniors are stronger, send those ones. And we untie. Now listen to the rules of untying. Listen attentively. We shall not answer. It's like a penalty shootout. When I ask English this side, I ask English this side. If one side passes, another side fails, we end there. If both sides fail, I go to another subject. Still, if both sides pass, I go to another subject. So, however, at this untying position, I will not say correct or wrong. I will just say, we have untied, go back. And the judges will tell us the final total. Mr. Sevana will tell us the final total. Everybody is alert. St. Imbaga is back, and St. Kizito is back. Are we ready? Get the rules clearly. You have one question, and you have one question. If both of you pass, I continue. If both of you fail, I continue. If one of you pass, I end there. At a particular question, question 1A, question 1B. Are we together? Yes, we are. Saint Kizito.
Excuse me.
Yes, please.
We need
go
to
and
determine
pick
the
the
one to
cards
start.
and see who answers the first one. Captain, only one person should go. Only one captain should go. Only the captain should go. Here, I will not say correct or wrong. I will just say we have untied. The microphone is there.
St. Imbaga will be answering the odd questions.
The odd question is, and you stand right away on my left.
St. Kizito will be answering the even questions.
The even question is. Good luck, and we untie. I said one question here, one question here. I can end at 1 if we untie at 1. I can end at 2 if we untie at 2. First in the check is, these guys love their colors. They have shifted white and say we cannot do well on a white background. So they have put the yellow background. Clask. Saint Mbaga. The first question is from English. Listen to the vocabulary and tell me the game. Listen to the vocabulary and tell me the game. Block, kill, ace.
Beg your pardon?
Listen to the vocabulary and tell me the game. Block, kill, kill is K-I-L-L. Ace, ace is S-C-E.
Netball.
Say it again.
Netball.
Saint Kizito. Listen to the vocabulary and tell me the game. Feeding, rebound, dodge.
I beg your pardon.
Listen to the vocabulary and tell me the game. Feeding, rebound, dodge.
Netball.
We can go back. Let's clap them as they go back.
Anastasia, babu wete mwamanya tukatandika butandisi nekakati tusonze mu chapter empya erinnya lya etongole crocodile wedding roka kebi na mama kama gwe yasindika walabye mufenna kuwaba omulembe gwa luno natuma Leticia atasa abantu be namuwane w'okuyita ng'ate walungi ddala okuyita mu nnyimba
Okay.
ebitontome.
Crocodile wedding is ended, you people, 9th of May. I want you to sit at the best posture that God has ever accepted you to have. Saint Kizito, best posture. Saint Mulumba, best posture. Saint Mawagali, the best posture ever. Mbaga, I should not say the same words. By the way, we should untie in terms of discipline. We can give, because houses are tying, we are now going to use the most disciplined house to award the ball. Where we have reached, it's not about marks. Marks have not separated us. Give the loudest clap once. Now you're going to give because sister is coming to address us. Give it one more time. And give for our Namidiango clap. Sister, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chibuka, our chief guest, Mr. Barasa Vincent, Reverend Father Jude, members of the School Management Committee, our CCT, our judges, the staff, all our pupils, our visitors, our parents, ladies and gentlemen, the Lord is good. And all the time. I want to begin by thanking God for this day. We have been celebrating since morning. We started with, this day with Mass, celebrating a very important day for the missionaries. And Father urged us to be missionaries to one another, to our fellow children. Then this afternoon, we are still on the same theme, being missionaries. Because as missionaries, we don't have winners, because we are all doing the same service. So even if they read out maybe Chiwanuka, Mawagali, Murumba, Mbaga, Chizito, that we have got some members who have won. As missionaries, we have to continue sharing that knowledge. So we continue in that same theme of sharing, of being missionaries. So which means that if somebody has performed so well and they have excelled, they must be missionaries to others by sharing that knowledge. I want to thank the teachers in a very special way for preparing the children right from term 1 with spelling bee, debate, now quiz. So it is very difficult for us at this moment to tell who is going to win, because we are not sure that when they add what we got from the spelling bee, from the debate, and from this, it's very difficult to depict right now to say that it is so and so winning. We just have to be very attentive and appreciate whatever comes out. So I want to thank the teachers, and I want to thank you for being attentive and for following what the teachers usually tell you, because without you obeying and following the instructions that the teachers give you, you would not be in a position to come up and present or represent the members in your houses. So in a special way, I want to thank those who have been up here, not only today, but right from Tuesday when we were having the first matches up to this day when we are having our finals. I want to congratulate all of you, because you have all taken part. Even if you don't get the trophy, at least you have been part of this. You have all participated, and I want to appreciate that so much. I want to appreciate our judges. We want to thank you. You know, when we get you here, it makes such a big difference. We want to thank you, because I'm just thinking of a situation where we are having only our teachers here and their judges. Even the teachers themselves will not accept the results. They will say, no, 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 no. You gave your house a simple question. Mr. Ngobi here is not in any house, so members, don't worry. And he has not been one of them. So I was seated at my table there, and one member of the school management said, why is Mr. Ngobi seated on that table? And I said, no, don't worry about Mr. Ngobi. Mr. Ngobi is very neutral. He's not going to do anything there. So I want to thank you so much, our judges. This is a Sunday. You know, Sunday, a person is supposed to be at home, maybe preparing themselves for Monday, but you have decided to come and be with us here, and we can't take this for granted. We want to appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Even our visitors, we want to thank you so much for sacrificing your time for our good, for our excellence. We appreciate that. To the members of the school management committee, our CCT, Father, thank you so much. Thank you. You know, there are some things that are very exciting. Like if it is MDD, people just sit and watch and just enjoy themselves. But this one requires you to think. There is a number that they gave to the children, and I gave the answers 2, and Mr. Mbiru said it is 3. That was mathematics. And then I said, Mr. Mbiru, how have you got that 3? Me, I thought it was 2. So I must have been among those who failed with that number. So it requires us to use our heads to concentrate. But I want to thank you so much that you two have said that you are going to be part of this, that you are going to be with us in this struggle, that you are going to move together. I also want to thank our parents who are online. You know, sometimes the network may not be good, but people still have to persevere. So I want to thank our parents who have watched right from the beginning up to now. We appreciate you because I've been following some of the comments that you are giving on the various platforms. We want to thank you so much that you are part of us and you are following us in all of these activities that take place here at school. So thank you for sacrificing your Sunday. Now after this, you can go to the beach and have fun. So the rest of us here, I want to appreciate you all of you. Since morning, you have been very, very good. And there is a lot that you have learned. And a lot that you are learning from all of these activities that we are having here. So I want to thank you, boys, and encourage you to usually take part in these activities so that next time we don't have those same people from your houses on the podium. We want to have as many others from you as possible. I want to thank our key board players. Thank you so much for guiding us in the anthems. I have not fulfilled my promise, and you keep reminding me, but very soon, don't worry, I'm going to fulfill that promise. And where's the band? Thank you so much. Also, band members, we appreciate you because every time we have any occasion, you are part of that occasion. We want to appreciate you so much. And I want to thank the trainers for skilling these young men. As I conclude, I would like to invite our CCT, because what we are doing here right now falls directly under her jurisdiction and your area of specialty. So may I take this opportunity to invite Madam Karunji, our CCT, to come and address us. Thank you so much for your attention, and may God bless you. As she comes, throughout the week, starting from Tuesday, Mr. Chibuka, when did we start on Tuesday? Monday. When did we start? Yes, it was. So starting from Monday, Mr. Chibuka has been extremely busy, moving up and down, giving us the program, organizing, coordinating all of this. So Mr. Chibuka, as our patron, we thank you so much. We appreciate you, and we are very proud of you. Thank you so much for everything. Attention, I want your attention here before the CCT begins addressing us. I hear some noise from Ombaga and Mawagali. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. The management committee members, Father, the adjudicators, the teachers, the parents, the pupils, and everyone I haven't mentioned, all in your respective capacities. Good evening to you. I remember one time I came here. Our boys had an assembly there at the Immaculate Building, the Immaculate Mary. Is it Immaculate Mary Building? Yeah, Immaculate Heart of Mary. May you remind me what I told you to be? Yes.
You told us to be gentlemen.
Clap for him. So here, we don't want any person to leave when you are not a gentleman. Wherever I come, you should remember, even though when I'm not around, just remember that you are training to be a gentleman. And a gentleman is a person who is all way round, who is holistically trained. So always keep it in mind. When you're here, when you are at home, when teachers are seeing you, parents are seeing you, or they are not seeing you, always be. Now back to our activity. I thank you so much for having reached these finals. This activity is training you to be a good listener. If you're not a good listener, you won't get out anything. You can end up scoring 0. So it is training all of you to be good listeners. I don't have much to say. I have one last thing. When you normally watch sports, isn't it? You do. When there is a winner and there is a loser, what happens? Can you tell me what happens when one team wins and another one loses? Yes, you come and tell us. Come and tell us.
The loser congratulates the winner.
That's what I'm expecting you to do. Thank you so much. That's a sports gentleman. So, the results which they are going to announce, we are expecting the loser to congratulate the winner. And you were told it's not competition. So congratulate, continue working as a team. Thank you, the administration, the staff for having prepared this, because It prepares our children to be confident. Confident, they express themselves very well. Those who don't know me, my name is Karungi Monica. I always come alone, but today I came with my daughter. She's behind there. Today I came with someone else. I always come alone. So that's my daughter. She's called Lucky Rachel Amanya. She's at MUBS University. Okay, I request to stop here. Thank you so much for the active participation.
Okay, let's give our sister a clap. You who did not clap, your house is going to be the last. I expect a sound of that kind of weight. Now give me the attention I deserve. I'm going to get the marks from the judges according to discipline. And I award. All right. In the interest of time, the CCT should have invited a chief guest, but allow me to take the religious wing. I'm going to request Father, who is an OB, I pray he doesn't tell you his house, to only say hi to you, and after saying hi to you, he invites our chief guest. Isn't that so close to God? Give it a clap. Father will say hi to you, and after that, I know after this you will tell, Father, which one was your house? That is an obvious expectation. Just help me and keep yourselves down.
Dear Sister Immaculate, the head teacher, permit me to say protocol observed. How exciting is it? How amazing to be announced to be in a first position amongst others. I know you are going to get excited, but as we've been told, let us congratulate everyone. We are all winners. Just because we are going to be announced in different positions, but junior boys is known internationally to be the first amongst others, and all belong to this place. I greet you. I'll bring you more greetings from your chaplain, Father Cafero, who permitted me to be here in his presence, and blessings to you all. May Almighty God bless you all and all your activities. Dear our chief guest, you are most welcome, and we are ready to listen to you.
You want the chief guest to speak around that kind of order you have set? I said the Father will tell you the house at his time of leisure. Father, that was the question coming. House, how? Father will tell you when he feels like he should. I'm going to pass that into etiquette next year. How do you get a response from an adult? I don't want to invite the chief guest again. He has been invited. I just want order from you as you give him a clap when he comes.
The Lord is good. And all the time. Allow me to ride on the protocol already established. I'm the usual person in front of you, not so. Some people don't know me. Now, let me begin. How many of you came with notebooks? 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 Yeah, thank you very much. I would like to thank you greatly for coming with your notebooks, because the function that we are holding here is a learning function. The tournament started on Tuesday, as Sister stated. And all of you have been participating. Even if you have not been on the podium, at least you have been giving. You have been boosting, morale boosting your team, your house. Now, some of the important skills that we learn from this tournament are skills of listening, and I hope you are listening. Quick thinking, and the accurate answering of the questions. The most important one that I noted is that the questions that Mr. Chibuka has been asking are the type of question techniques that UNEB always asks. They are questions that require us critical thinking. And that's why I have always encouraged you to move with your notebook, because it is a learning process that we are undergoing. The questions that require critical thinking. For example, they are not questions like, what is the capital city of Uganda? What's the capital city of Uganda?
Kampala.
Kampala. Now, those are not the type of questions. The type of questions are, why is Kampala called the capital city of Uganda? Give 3 reasons. And this will drive you to begin searching for the reasons. And that's the kind of answers that are required of you. Throughout this tournament, we have been building our vocabulary. We have been learning new things. We have been reminding ourselves of what we learn in class, and so on and so forth. So I would like to thank the teachers who have prepared you in these competitions. I would also like to thank the judges who are here to decide or to tell us how we have performed. They are perhaps going to tell us where we have gone wrong, where some of us have gone wrong, and where some of us have scored it right. I would also like to thank the administration for putting in financial effort. When you look at the stage, you look at the whole function, it all tells the story of financial injection, or putting in the money. So, clap, sister, for that. Clap also the school management committee that allowed the sister to do that. I will never forget whenever we go to Theatre La Bonita to present some items. I know some of you have turned up to watch. Others have not had that opportunity. But I would like to tell you it has been wonderful. What we Theatre La Bonita presentations teach us, they teach us to be good public speakers. I know in the future, some of you are going to be members of parliament. Some of you are going to be presidents of Uganda. And leaders in other capacities. So ever since I started going to Theatre La Bonita to watch the performance, I've been seeing continuous improvement. And one day I will be happy to see some of you as leaders making public speeches as required of you. I know the CCT has already told you how to behave when the judges announce, do not fight, just concede the defeat honorably. And that is the spirit of sportsmanship, the spirit of competition. Today you are a winner. Next time it will be another house that will be a winner. So there are chances, there are opportunities for you to keep on winning. And please, never give up. Never give up. Keep on correcting what the judges will tell you to correct. And keep on improving. I know the winners will eat a bull, not so. But they will be kind enough to give you some pieces, not so. No? That is selfishness. I expect them to give you something. So, be happy for their victory. Don't look unhappy. Don't be jealous. Tomorrow, you will be also the one winning. So, I would like to bring you the greetings from the School Management Committee and thank you once again for participating effectively and thank the administration for what it's doing ever since you started this tournament. Thank you very much. And don't forget, the whole world is watching you. Sister was saying that some parents are following you online. It is true. But not only in Uganda. Some people have been following you from outside Uganda, in Europe, in America. So the whole world has been watching you. Thank you very much. Thank you indeed.
Thank you very much, Mr. Baraza Vincent. Are we ready? Are we ready? Okay, I'm going to go like this. When I come back, we start. I'm going to go like this. When I come back, we go, right? Kalabanda. Kalabanda was an organized man. He used to keep the rhythm. He used to keep everything on order. Kalabanda. 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 Senorita. Kalabanda. Kalabanda. Senorita. Okay, are we ready? Sit up. Sit up and tell your friend, this is the time. Okay. Now we are losing. Remember, the final results that Mr. Sewana is getting come from discipline. You're going to make your house lose that trophy because of what you're doing now. I want to, when we were concluding the spelling bee and debate, Mr. Baraza requested us next year to have another item in this league, and that is public speaking. I want to answer Mr. Baraza that the training for public speaking is already on. And next year, we are going to have public speaking and possibly emergency poetry. Somebody comes here, picks a card. If the card says farming, you give us 3 stanzas on farming with all the aspects of poetry. The rhyme scheme, the metaphor, the hyperbole, everything. So next year we are likely to have public speaking, poetry, and quiz cannot go off because it is what we target the force. It prepares us. And also, Mr. Sewana was giving me statistics that this quiz has attracted over, from the time we started, over 384 questions. So we have received about 384 questions from different teachers who excel in their respective subjects. So we have boosted ourselves with such rounds of practice. Give yourselves a clap for that. Now, houses, start looking into your family and see who is the best public speaker. What is public speaking? What is expected of a public speaker? Not crammed work. I'm losing my audience in the gallery where there is Sentimbaga. Sentimbaga, when I read your position, just know you have contributed to it, especially if it is lower than what you expected. I'll tell you tomorrow that you lost via discipline. This is the time we should maximize the discipline. Everybody sit up and listen. I should not say they should have taken the bull, but there was noise at the final hour, and 10 marks went off. And it is possible. We are going to, first of all, award certificates. I wanted to award at the assembly, but they told me there is a strong power in the photo that a P1 or a P6 or a P7 receives from the different guests. Those are memories that keep following you. This is evidence you present when you are contesting as a member of parliament that I was a strong man from P1. Here is me receiving a certificate, having participated in the school's academic tournament. And your people will say, you deserve to represent them. So Mr. Sewana is sorting the certificates very fast, and then we shall go. Trophies. We are going to award trophies in the order of listen, it's me that was entrusted to give you the program. Best infant, best upper, and overall. Best in the infant category, best in the upper category, and the overall. So once you're ready, we do the certificates. Even if one house is ready, we can begin with that house. One house is ready. Come and we give the certificates. Because I don't want Mr. Baraza to stand here, sister to stand here. I'm going to request that our CCT gives certificates to the learners that have excelled in the infant school. She's so friendly to these ones. Even the upper she is. But she tends to spend more time with the P1, P2, P3, and she loves their stories. So, Madam CCT, I request that you outmark your friends with the certificates. Order a second microphone. Camera, get ready. Camera, get ready. After receiving this certificate, I'm going to request that you give it to your house leader, the teacher, to keep it for you safely. You who in P1 may not know the value of this as of now. What matters is the bull. But this one will come another time. So, teachers come close. Teachers of the different houses. Mr. Mbala, come close. Mr. Chisingiri, keep near. You're already here. Teachers, come near.
Good afternoon, everyone. So we are going to start with the Mawagali house, the infant, the three boys that made Mawagali shine. Arinawe Samuel.
Arinawe come. Arinawe first wait. Since it is clear, she wants to give the infant to school. Okay, the three Mawagarians who on the podium. The three.
Oh, yes.
She wants to give the
Chiwarabi Ethan.
Are they out? Who moved out at this time? Chiwarabi, are you the one? Please.
Ahumuza Sheldon.
Ahumuza, please come. Come for the certificates. Come for the certificates.
Adrian.
And get your photo. Okay, this Mr. Sawana, come this side and producer first wait and get the certificates. That is your record. Focus properly into the camera, mister. Great.
Ethan, thank you for making Mawagali shine.
The clap, Mawagali, should have been louder than that. You want me to represent you? Now give it to the teacher. Come here. I want this certificate to be given to the teacher. Good.
Sheldon, thank you for making Saint Mawagali shine.
Ah.
Adrian, thank you so much for making Saint Mawagali shine.
Murumba House.
Murumba come.
Lenny Gabriel. Ayeta Shama. And Mugabe
Elijah. Chiwanuka, come here and line up so that when they read your names, the three people who are on the podium, come here meanwhile. Of Chiwanuka, come here. Those of Chiwanuka, come here. Chizito, come also. I want you to take these photos serious because I don't want you to say I cheated on the opportunity.
Elijah, we appreciate you for making Saint Mlindwa, Saint Mulumba shine. Lenny, we appreciate your efforts for making Saint Mulumba shine.
The clap should be following you people. These are your people taking it high.
Ayeta, we thank you so much for making Saint Mulumba shine.
Okay, before Mr. Sebwana, those that have taken certificates, those children should come near here because the management wants to take a photo after all of them have got. So stay with the children.
Saint Sizito, Serwanga, Ziwa Austin, Luchamuzi Anton.
Teacher sent Chizito after they have received. Actually, Mr. Ambala, let them come on the podium already. And I know they are here with me. Mawagali took. So come with your certificates.
Serwanga, thank you so much for making Saint Kizito shine.
Come with the certificates. Come with the certificates.
Austin, thank you so much for making Saint Kizito shine. Luchamzi, we thank you so much for making Saint Kizito shine.
Come near.
Saint Chiwanuka, Saint Ongo Jaden, Amanya Kerry, Isiko Baker.
Isiko, we appreciate for the efforts you put to make Saint Chiwanuka shine. Saint Ongo, we thank you so much for making Saint Chiwanuka shine. Amanya, we thank you so much for making Saint Chiwanuka shine.
Saint Imbak, Tulinawe Elden, Dumba John, Senoga Mary.
Those in the upper come, those in the upper, the 3-3 come very fast. I'm going to skip the upper section because you've taken time. I want to give
Dumba, we thank you so much for making Saint Imbaga shine. Turinawe, we thank you so much for making Saint Imbaga shine. Senoga, we appreciate the efforts you put to make Saint Imbaga shine.
We go upper. The 3 who on the podium. The CCT. Clap the CCT for the good work done. Now, Mr. Mubiru deals with the children that do mathematics very fast. He's going to award those in the upper section. Mr. Mubiru, then after that, we shall have a group photo. Mr. Mubiru, award the upper section. After that, we go for a group photo.
Upper Saint Imbak.
Audience, let's have it right. Saint Imbaga, come.
Mogema Ethan, Bwambale Colbert, Otim Arthur.
I congratulate you, Ogema Ethan, for representing Saint Imbaga well. Congratulations.
Audience, let's have it right.
I congratulate you, Bwambale Consent, for representing well Saint Imbaga, please. Team, I congratulate you for having represented well Saint Imbaga. your pride to the house.
Saint Chiwanuka Akandonda, Maruku, and Egesa.
Okay. Maruku, congratulations for having presented well Saint Chiwanuka and giving them a pride, okay? Yes.
I don't want to send you out because you will lose carrying your trophy.
Akandonda, thank you very much for representing Wales, Saint Chiwanuka, and giving them a pride. Congratulations. Egesa, congratulations and thank you for representing Saint Chiwanuka well to give them a pride.
Saint Kizito Lugemwa, Mutawe, and Irampa.
Lugemwa. Congratulations, Lugemwa, for having represented well Saint Kizito and giving them a pride. Okay? Yes. Mutawe, congratulations for representing well Saint Kizito. Yes. Iramba, thank you very much for representing well Saint Kizito and giving them a pride.
Saint Murumba Omonet, Mwagale, and Mutebi.
Omonet, Emmanuel, thank you for representing Saint Murumba and give them a pride. Congratulations. Mwagale, congratulations for having presented well Saint Mulumba to give them that pride. Mutebi Henry, thank you for representing well Saint Mulumba to give them the pride. So congratulations.
Mawagali Alinawe Samuel, Mutaka Elijah, and Oben Jade.
Alinawe, congratulations and thank you for presenting well St. Mawagali. Mutaka, congratulations for having presented well St. Mawagari to give them a pride. Okay? You are called? Obin, congratulations for having presented well St. Mawagari to give them a pride. Please, congratulations.
Okay, that is perfectly done. And that setup they have done, they are going to be joined by members of the school management committee, CCT, and our OB, Reverend Father. So make it, the children are ready. Dear high table, once you reach there, even the camera is, please present your best smile. That is the photo of the century. A million tons that twists around reality. When reality knocks at your door and you don't feel it open, I love enjoying that beautiful smile. Elijah lowered the certificate and I see the smile. Put the certificate down, slightly down like that. Teeth up, teeth up, teeth up, and I enjoy. Great. Those are superstars that have shaped the outstanding day, and they deserve this memory. Oh yes, you have all excelled. You have all excelled. You have all excelled, and that memory you truly deserve. And that memory you honestly deserve. That memory. After this, we are going to what you want most, right? What has stopped you to run around is what is coming, right? Relax, relax. Elijah, you're not smiling. Who has hidden the smile? Gabriel, where the smile? Ah, yes. From here now? Yeah. Who is raising the certificate and covering the head? Look this side. Thank you so much. You done? Camera person is taking more than time. Okay, thank you so much. We can now come back and take our seats. Ladies and gentlemen, should we cross the river? Should we swim a little bit? Should we drown in the river? Should we cross by the boat or by a ship? Very fast. Okay, the order is going to be like this. When a category wins, when a category wins, only the teacher and the participants of that category, the three, will come for that trophy. Then when you go out, all of you will join your trophy and run around the school up to where you want. Okay? Yes. I'm going to read first. Mr. Sebwana, we cannot sit before we can sit. We cannot sit before we can sit. Okay. In the infant school, in the infant category, in the infant school, he who stands a gentleman with glory, and he will be defined in history and character, sits above others. That is Saint Take that trophy, you people of Saint Almost. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, the winner of 2026 Infant School Academic Tournament, P1 to P3, is Okay, let's go for supper and come back. All right. At a cost of no time, no word comes next above this. Ladies and gentlemen, to history be the glory, and to glory be the history. The winners remain the champions of the Junior School Academic Tournament 2026 St. Maga! Only the three. Only the three. Only the three. The trophy. The trophy. CCT, come and complete your race. Yes. Come and complete your race, Madam CCT. Madam CCT, come and complete your race. Teacher Tracy and Mr. Go and receive your fight. I'm going to count 3. The CCT, the trophy is from Mr. Sawana's hands.
In storytelling class I sit, my arms crossed tight. I shop like a card, tell a Santa, they say. With a tree, but no, I was not here.
Producer, 3, 2, 1, Mbaga, a champion! Junior category. Okay. Okay. Producer, at this time the main hall is on light. The discipline that is going on, I accept. It is in order, but contrary to a bit. Upper section. Upper section. Mr. Ambiru, you work with upper. Mr. Ambiru, you work with upper. Upper section. Thank you, CCT. Upper section. As we go, I want that chorus endlessly. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the upper section of this exciting match that began in February is Saint Chiwa. I knew. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a slip of the tongue. The truth is, the winner is Saint Mawa. I knew. Another slip of the tongue. Without wasting time, the winner of 2026 academic tournament is Saint Chia. And now, finally, the winner is Saint Mo. Those ones are like, no, we know what we did. Ladies and gentlemen, power, glory, and authority declares that the winner of the senior category of the academic tournament 2026 is Saint Chizito. The teacher, producer, band, Saint Chizito, sit down. Okay, at the count of 3, 2, 1, Saint Chizito are champions of the upper category. Raise the trophy. Champions of the upper category. Relax. Enough. 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 Producer. Thank you, sir. Okay. This. Producer, I want now last trophy. Mr. Sebwana, the winner takes, and the second, and the third, and the fourth, and the fifth. Order, order. Can we receive the trophy?
Now, the winner, hope you are listening. The winner takes the following things. I don't want you to come after here and you say, we didn't get this. The winner gets the following things.
Okay, let's sit down. Mulumba, sit down. Mulumba, sit. Mawagali, sit. Chizito, sit. Mbaga, in the gallery. Mbaga in the gallery, sit. It is okay. Mbaga, don't come down. Those in the gallery, remain up. Yes.
I think now you can listen properly. The winner, overall winner, will take the trophy, will take the bull, and we also have soda.
Yes.
The first run-up will take 3 goats, a trophy, and soda. The second run-up will take 2 goats and soda. The third will take soda, and the fourth will also be thanked by soda. So shall give you soda.
And now this languages of run-up is okay. I'm now putting in the British language. Number 1, bull, sodas, trophy. Number 2, 3 goats and sodas you cannot consume and finish. Number 3, 2 goats and sodas that you'll even bathe. Number 4, sodas you'll bathe for a week. You can take the soda and even bathe it. Number 5, sodas that you'll bathe, quench your thirsty as you revise strongly to come back. Next edition. We conclude the story. Like I said, when I announce the 3 people who are on the podium will come for that trophy, and when we have left, you will gather into anywhere for the celebration photos with your trophy. Not noise here. I need 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm reading from I have 2. I'm reading from the order given to me. Number 5 of 2026. I will not waste time. We have to go for supper. Is none other than Saint Mo. Okay, I said I won't waste time. Without wasting time, number 5 is none other than last year's champion, Saint Chuanka. I know the happiness. I count number 4. Number 4, according to the records given to me here from the judges, is none other than the Yeah, the guys are like, which trend is that? All right. What has happened to the champions? I will take my faith. Number 4 is none other than the champions of 2024, Saint Mawagari. And now, quiet. 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 Number 3, I'm reading in the most acceptable way. No literature, no hiding information. Number 3 is none other than 2026 academic tournament ends in glory, in power. Number 3 are the champions of the previous sports day, Saint Mulumba. Okay. Yeah. It is now at the level I want it. It is now at the level I want it. I'm remaining with the 2 houses, without fear or favor, with love and passion. The winner will send me 3 people here to pick the trophy. Only the winning trophy. I will not give the other trophy. I will give it at assembly. Right now, I'm giving the winning trophy. It is either yellow or red. It is either Saint Imbaga or Saint Chizito. Ladies and gentlemen, power back the judges. I declare at a count of 3, 2, 1, the winner is Saint Flags ready. Where's your flag? Without fear or favor, in the interest of supper, the winner is Saint Center. The 3 people will come. I had forgotten something special. Sister has to come here and the chief guest, because the trophy will come from Mr. Sewana to sister to the chief guest. This trophy is given out like that. So sister and the chief guest come here and we complete what we started. Sister and the chief guest come and we complete what we started. Mbag extend, you are coming near. Patience. Patience. Only the 3, I know them. It is if it is this side, I know there is Colbert. If it is this side, I know there is the ramper. Without wasting time, ladies and gentlemen, sister is here, Mr. Baza is here. I love the order. In the interest of time, power, glory, energy, history belongs to the biggest, loudest, cleanest, smartest fighter in the house. For 1026, it is Saint Chizito! Irampa, Irampa, Irampa. Yes, Smiles of Power, the 2020. Wait, don't push my visitors. The 2020, which year was this? The 2023 champions are again 2026 champions. At a count of 3, 2, 1, Saint Kizito, raise the trophy! Yes! There goes the champions! There goes the champion!
I'm right. The teacher says, it's not today, but I say, no way, no way.
So they have for upper and overall.
Got to think of it.
Thank you so much.
Thermometer. So how do you know my temperature?
Producer. On the same song, but first pause for our guests to move out, and then children will move out. Children, clear the way. With that, we come to the end of this exciting tournament. See you in 2027 with public speak, quiz, and poetry. I want the children out. St. Kizito, St. Mbaga, Gani take trophies. Sorry, Gani take photos. Teachers help me and we clear the path for the guests to move.
On a day so bright, I wore my school sweater, warm with lights. I know I'm right. The teacher says, take it off, it's hot today. But I say, no way, no way. I'm cold, not hot, and that's okay. Got to think of it, you know thermometer. So how do you know my temperature? If you're hot, take off yours. I am cold, I'll keep mine. It's needed, it's needed, it's needed. Be bad. It's my school sweater.
Okay. Okay, producer. 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 Now, St. Kizito
wins.
and St. Mbaga, let's go and make our celebration is from outside. But St.
Yes, Maga, oh yeah.
And you Okay, pass the that's pass the other side. Pass the other side. Pass this side. Pass this side. Hey, clear the way. Pass this side. Mister, open for me there. Open for me there. Open there. Open there. We are going to know.
In storytelling class I sing. My arms